Dig it? me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Garrett. And Shaq pulls it down. Johnson against Frazier. Shoots from the baseline. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Rest outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's West with the drive. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And he comes up with the deuce. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. Here's Frazier. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Down low. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Got a piece of it. Here's O'Neal. Ewing gets the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. New York with the ball. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Reed. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
14 feet away, and that one's good. James.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Frazier covering, and that one is off. Here's Anthony with the drive. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow.
just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
James, and the layup's good off the glass. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Johnson. Shaq kicks it to West. James dishes to Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. West inside. Hasn't made one yet. Off with the layup. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson, the pass to West. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Guerin passes to Anthony. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar, taken away by Anthony. One-on-one here. Here's Guerin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
The drive by LeBron. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
How about the quick first step of James, along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
A nice shot by Reed.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group. New York will start the second one. The 19-foot shot bounces high off the rim and drops. Reed's got 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Frazier outside. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Knocked loose and taken away by Johnson. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles.
Frazier, first personal foul. First team foul.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Free throw line jump shot. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's LeBron. Ooh, What touch from James.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Anthony. And he makes that one. He has 6. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Here's O'Neal. That shot off. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony down low, working on James. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And here's Shaq. From close range, it's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pulls it up. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 9. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. O'Neal. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. He takes it in, and it's Reed pulling it down.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expected to make.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Back to LeBron. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Yeah, this is just going to be a mismatch every time. LeBron just too fast, too powerful, and too big.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Rebound the Lakers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's West missing. New York trailing. It's Anthony with the drive. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Poked away. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Five seconds left now here in the second. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the three, the small forward. James, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Anthony, over West. Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Johnson, wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now, here is O'Neal after the miss from Walt Frazier. LeBron outside. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button and figure out how to slow his roll.
To the paint. James with a powerful jam.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Frazier.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
It's West with the drive. James finds O'Neal. And it's West in the corner. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Garrett. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Los Angeles.
Johnson gets to O'Neal. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jerry West.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So Anthony nails both of them. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Johnson. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17 now. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe. In the air and down hard! Woo!
Oh, stop.
Walt Frazier. 4th personal foul. 13 foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing.
I mean, really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Los Angeles leading by 9. In the corner, it's James. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Shaq is screen on Anthony. LeBron galloping to the rack. O'Neal dishes to LeBron. Ewing, the pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. Back to Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Carmelo Anthony.
No good on the second free throw. West outside. From deep, James. West misses. Anthony taking his time here. That one, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. And it's good.
There will be 2 minutes to review.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, it's been And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. No good from LeBron. New York trailing. Here's Anthony driving in, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. So it's the Lakers now. Here's West. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Guerin, and down it goes, jamming that one home. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. The screen from Ewing. Pass to Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got his 4th assist in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Guerin passes to Frazier, and the layup is good. Frazier's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Johnson kicks to James. Pass to West. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Count the basket and the foul. He's on Patrick Ewing.
And Just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. They trail by 1. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's on Jerry West. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Back to Shaq. The shot from the low post is good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Elbow shot. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Johnson. Plenty of space. Here's O'Neal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. James, the pass to O'Neal. Heron grabs the miss. O'Neal's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. And Anthony gets it to go.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
LeBron drives in. A putback. The putback is no good. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. 20 seconds left in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. And talking about the approach now. What are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And the Lakers with possession here. James kicks to Baylor. No good from 3-point territory. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Los Angeles calling timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 16,
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. A three-pointer. Good. What a shot. But they may take a second to look at. To have a look at that shot once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. this certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned, we're going to need overtime.
And
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overtime.
time, the replay leaving little doubt.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-go. Oh, good with the triple. And here is Gasol. Drives to the hoop. Up and in on the layup. Gasol's got the first basket here in overtimes for Los Angeles.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Gasol. The Lakers in the lead. Baylor drives in, and Kareem throws it down.
Nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
Frazier nailed from three-point land.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
James, the pass to Baylor. Outside, Gasol. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to James from 11 feet away. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Here's New York. It's a 1-point game. And the dunk by Reed.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
James against Anthony. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Man, you've got to love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
Here's LeBron. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Gasol dishes to James. Johnson outside. Reed with it. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Count it.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Outside Baylor. There's the triple. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
From downtown. Offensive rebound. Here's Reed. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Shaq's checked in for Los Angeles. West comes in for Baylor.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And Los Angeles calling timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass and try to come up with the steal. If that doesn't happen, then immediately foul and put them on the line.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. Six to shoot, and that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. From deep, James offline. So a close game sees New York take this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Anthony after Magic Johnson's miss. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Johnson against Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from three-point range. Bryant against Frazier. From the wing. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Pass to Reed. From outside, off the mark. Johnson surveying the floor. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Frazier. 17-foot shot on the way. Out to the right wing. Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West finds Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And that one, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Anthony. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Kobe against Anthony. Here's Reed. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And a fast break now for New York. And the dunk by Reed.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Lakers off to a slow start. They trail by 3. Here's Kobe. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that ball.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Los Angeles now. Shaq passes to Johnson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson against Frazier. It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. West misses. West is on 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Frazier. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And the Lakers with possession here. James, that's a 2-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Ewing. Here's Guerin for the 3. Not going to go that time. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Frazier. Scoreless thus far.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
New York shooting their first free throw this game.
At the line,
Free throw good, Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now here's Frazier. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Johnson. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Frazier. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. And LeBron throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Johnson against Frazier. New York moving it around. Here's Reed and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Anthony after LeBron James's miss. A nice shot by Frazier.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got 7.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Yeah, I'm not sure people give Melo enough credit for his ability to create space with the dribble.
remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's West. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
LeBron is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Reed dishes to Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Garrett. At the elbow, Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to O'Neal. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Second chance shot, and they recover it. West outside, lock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. They recover it, and here's James outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Here's Guerin. Good if it goes. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Willis Reed getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. New York leading by 3. This one for 3. A shot by Frazier, no good. West against Frazier. Here's Johnson trying to get open his shot.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson. At the line, 2 shots.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. A tight game here in New York. Frazier scanning the floor. Stolen by O'Neal. 3 on 3. Johnson kicks to Shaq for the lead. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. And he drives in, and the rejection by LeBron.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Johnson attacking. West with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open. They just got burned.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shot's good from West. West has got 9.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Reed. Misses the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. There's the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside, James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Out to Anthony. Inside, looking for Ewing. He gets it there. 5 on the clock. Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. 14 points for him. 1:57 left here in the third quarter. As passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Guerin. Trains the three-pointer. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Carmelo. 6 to shoot. Pass to Guerin. Over West. Guerin, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And good that time. Guerin's got 14.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks with the rebound. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Anthony kicks to Reed. Back to Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. He had a nice open look right there. West has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside, just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin. Oh!
My goodness. Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Here's West. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Missed inside. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson, the pass to West. LeBron dishes to O'Neal. Oh, that's blocked. Frazier against Johnson. Wide open. It goes straight through with the switch.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And that one, good. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Outside Anthony. Reed a screen on James. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. That one drops for him. Lakers leading by 7. The kick out to LeBron.
New York foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's LeBron off the inbound. And Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Reed the pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. Can he keep it going? Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 7th assist in the game. LeBron kicks it to West. Here's Guerin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity.
Oh, what a dunk!
Out below! Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Frazier.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal no good. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Driving inside. Out to Ewing. In the corner, Reed with it. Pass to Guerin. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, they get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Reed.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. LeBron shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. It's stolen by West. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Back to West. It's stolen by Frazier.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
They get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shot clock at 6. Reed, here he goes. Yes!
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Johnson, wide open. He fires right between the eyes. A tremendous 3 to tie it up. Here's Reed. Oh, no good.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it'll be tough to catch everything in real time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. A 2-point game. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James against Anthony. LeBron kicks to Johnson. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And stolen by LeBron. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Shaq. It's blocked. And a fast break now for New York. And taken away by Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Frazier against James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Reed misses. LeBron against Anthony. James. Rebound by Anthony.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Offensive rebound. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 16th rebound on the night. Johnson inside. He's against Ewing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Snatched up. He hangs in there and cashes in on those second chance points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
He's your right side. Here's Guerin. Ewing trying to get open. It drops.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shoots from 14. Good!
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. And talking about the approach now. What are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So a close game sees New York take this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta starting five. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the three. Knocked away. Hill with the steal. Here's Wallace. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Hagan's shot is good.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Young. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Thomas outside. Here's Chapuka. Wilkins with a rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the wing on the left. Young, the pass to Wilkins. With the fadeaway. Detroit with a rebound. Thomas outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Hill. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. From downtown. And it misses. The Pistons trailing. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Deflected.
Here's Wilkins. There's the drive. It's tipped. They get it back. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Wallace's shot is good. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. With the floater, it's hauled in by Hill.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. Thomas is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Wallace has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. He got a piece of it. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Young way outside. Doesn't go for him. Thomas with the defensive effort. The Pistons leading. On the break. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Tripucka, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hagan can't get it to go. And Detroit has possession. And there's the lob. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And Atlanta with possession here. And there's a pick. Oh, my! What a slam right at the buzzer!
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Hawks ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. There's Young with the 3. Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Wallace misses. The Hawks lead by 5. Here's Wilkins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And we played through the first minute here in the second. To the right side. Here's Hill. The layup off target. So it's Atlanta now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the basket by Mutombo.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Tripucka. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. That's his 3rd basket and 5 shots. Solid work. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Hagan. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Hagan's got 7.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Tripucka. And they recover it. Hill the pass to Thomas. Right wing. Here's Wallace. Gets the three to fall. He's got 9.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Wilkins. And he drives in. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Young from long range. Can't hit that one. Pistons trail by 8. Hill the pass to Thomas. From the line. Rebound Atlanta. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Thomas on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the second quarter. Pass to Lanier to the paint. Here's Tripucka. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's Hagan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Hagan. Give him 8 points now. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Fades back. And Atlanta misses again. Outside, Hill. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Wilkins. Blocked! Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. Back to Hill. Over Young. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Wilkins. And he comes up with a bucket.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Lanier, pass to Wallace. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Wilkins, driving to the basket. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Hawks on top, up 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
31.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pistons trail by 9. And it's Thomas in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First personal foul.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Hill. The fader. And Hagan pulls it down. The Hawks lead by 9. Young the pass to Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Young. It's deflected. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Hill. Got a hand on it. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Here's Lanier. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Pistons ball.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Tripucka. And another shot. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Pistons trail by 12. Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 4 points in the quarter. Tripucka's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Thomas against Young. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Young against Thomas. Down low. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. 4 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 12.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third personal foul. 13 foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And so he hits both. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Hill. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. And there's 1:45 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Pettit. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And an intentional foul right there. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
15 foul.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Here's Tripucka. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
From down in the low post, it goes. Hagen's got 12 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 12. Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 11. The Hawks lead by 15. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Trey quick on the take. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tripucka pass to Wallace. Ball stolen. On the push. Here comes Atlanta.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Shots good by Hill.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Substitution for your Pistons. Hamilton.
From deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Hawks on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And Detroit making a change here. Hill's checked in. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Hamilton. The rebound by Atlanta. Young's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The Pistons making a switch here.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now returning on the floor.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pettit passes to Hagen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Detroit with a rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Tripucka pass to Wallace. Here's Hamilton. Takes it inside. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Atlanta leading by 14. Here's Wilkins. And Hamilton pulls it down. And here are the Pistons. Wallace connects from downtown.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
There's Young with the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. DeBusschere passes to Wallace. Now here's Hill. Back to Wallace. Pass to Hamilton. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he sinks the second. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Wilkins. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Mutombo with a rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Outside Young. From the wing. They get it back. Spins. Tries again. Good as the jump shot falls. And Atlanta leads by 14.
Showing no mercy. Young gets free.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. .152 left in the game. Pistons on D. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Here's DeBuscher. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. DeBuscher's got his first basket.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pistons trail by 14. Right side Hill. Got a piece of it. And now the Hawks on the break for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Here's Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 16. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Tries the spin move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks, Cliff Hagan.
So he gets them both. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. And again, no good by Detroit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Got to give him respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Tripucka. They need this. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Mutombo. And so they foul intentionally.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
That one misses.
At the line for the Hawks,
And he's good on the second. 5 ticks left in the fourth. Here's Tripucka. Off target with the 3. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the
Now here we stand and hover on the
It's the Pistons to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
A shot by Wilkins, no good. And it's Detroit's ball. Thomas passes to Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Thomas, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The tray. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Shot's good from Young.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Atlanta with the ball. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 5 now.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Thomas kicks to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
They get a hand on it and stolen by Wallace. Now Detroit moving it up. And Hill throws it down.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Got a hand on it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Now here's Thomas. Good defensive work there by Young. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Mutombo. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Pistons trail it. Here's Trapuka. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. Right side Wilkins. Takes it off the glass. Wilkins has got his second bucket.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Trapuka passes to Wallace. Tumbo grabs the board. 58 seconds left in the first. Wilkins can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Trapuka. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks leading. Right side Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 5 now.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Young passes to Hagan. Now here's Wilkins. 1 second left. Driving the lane. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Pettit. 5 points in the game. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Takes it inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Pass to Tripucka. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. 5 points in the game.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Pettit. A beautiful reverse layup.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Hill. Here's Wallace. Sinks the triple. Wallace has got 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Pettit, the pass to Young. It's tipped. It's stolen by Mutombo. It's Young on the wing. Mutombo inside. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Now, here is Hill. Not a lot of room. Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
There's the drive. Good. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Tripucka passes to Lanier. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Pass to Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. Here's Hill driving to the basket. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Tripucka, and he jams it with authority.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Wilkins against Thomas. Back to Wilkins. And they get it. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
From outside the arc, That one's good. Just his third make brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Hit it. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. Mutombo. It's good on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the run.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Over to the left wing. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo.
Yeah, Bob Lanier so active on the glass. Gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Here's Young. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Tripucka, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
20 seconds left to play in the first half. Thomas against Young. Thomas's shot is off. Here's Hagan. No scoring in this one. Pass to Pettit. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Detroit Pistons bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. So it's Atlanta now. 7-point differential. We've got Hill. Also Wallace out there. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Wallace left side. And the slam by Wallace.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Back to Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Thomas passes to Lanier. Count it, good. Lanier's got his second basket.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Mutombo inside. It's stolen by Hill. Wallace up on top. 10 points for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Hill passes to Lanier. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Young, no good. Pistons leading by 10. Pass to Lanier. Here's Tripucka. 16 points for him. Teardrop shot. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. A floater. And it's Pettit missing.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Hill drives in. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
Detroit leading by 8. Outside Thomas. For 3. Drills it from outside. Thomas got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Good on the shot. 10 points for Dominique Wilkins.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
There's Trapuka. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Young. Thomas with the steal. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
First personal foul.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Trapuka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Trapuka. A three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail by 12. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside for Thomas. Here's Trapuka. Fires from deep. The rebound by Hagan. Here's Young. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Pistons leading by 9. It's his first trip to the line.
Third personal foul.
Free throw drops for Hill.
At the line for your Pistons.
Both free throws good from Hill.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Hagan can hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Hawks trail by 11. Right side, Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Over Wallace. And here is Mutombo. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Thomas. He has 6. Pass to Trapuka. From about 19 feet. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here's Atlanta now. Here's Hagan. A three-pointer is right on target. Here's Trapuka. He's got 19. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Trapuka's got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in the power forward.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
Here's Trapuka. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Wallace dishes to Thomas. Shoots the 3. Trae Young grabs the miss.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Poked loose, stolen by Thomas. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. And Hill throws it down.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
The Hawks trail by 13. It's tipped, stolen by Thomas. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
A shot by Trapuka, no good. Trapuka's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Hits it from 3-point range.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Third personal foul. Team second.
Free throw drops for Hill.
At the line for Detroit, Brad Hill. Taking.
Both free throws good from Hill. The Hawks trail by 12. Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Hill. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Isaiah Thomas. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Detroit leading by 10. Inside, Lanier. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Here's Young. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Young, right side. Pass to Bennett. Lets it go with the three. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Wallace. The bounds. Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trail by 8. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Wilkins outside. Hill deciding where to go with it. Atlanta with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Thomas with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Hill. Back to Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 16-7 run. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Brad Hill picks one up.
Dominique Wilkins, so dynamic and pretty cut up, too. He's excellent at scoring through contact.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Wallace outside. And now we've got the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 4. Any ideas on strategy? Being discussed right now in that huddle.
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Young for 3. Can't hit that one. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean,
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's starting group. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 4 slot. And here's Maravich from the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Dantley. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now Ilgauskas. And he drives in. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Malone, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the Cavaliers with possession. Price with the ball. Picked up by Malone. No good from Price. Here's Maravich, and it's sent back by Irving.
How about that block from Irving there, getting the timing just right on the defense.
Here's LeBron. He takes it in and finished off by LeBron.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Utah. Mitchell comes in for Maravich. 3-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Price is in the post. Defended by Gobert. That one goes in.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
Here's Dantley. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Price against Stockton. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. Puts up a 3. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. No good from Irving. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Stockton against Price. Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Floats it up for James. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Shot's good by Dantley.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Good on the 3-point shot.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Doherty. Here's Price. Back to Doherty. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And in his first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Utah trailing here. Stockton dishes to Gobert. Back to Stockton. And the Jazz, another 3.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Stockton can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Going inside. They get it again. Doherty, the kick out to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Dantley. James covering. Dantley the pass to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man getting up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. So it's Utah now, following the score by Cleveland. Pass to Stockton. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Stockton's got 8 points. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it on.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Jazz shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And Danley is an impressive scorer. He's a swingman who can take over games all by himself. You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Cavaliers trailing. It's stolen by Gobert. Pass to Dantley. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Here's Ilgauskas. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Cavaliers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Oh, the lob to Gobert. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home. It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for Utah. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Doherty. And it's James in at the three, the small forward. Doherty against Stockton. The kick out to LeBron. Outside Irving. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kicks it out to Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Malone's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz. Floats it up for James. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Gobert, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Gobert. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with projections.
And finished off by LeBron. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Dantley, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. For Utah, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 4, and that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
And stolen by LeBron. Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No
question he got bumped on that shot.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Yep, it counts. Stockton's got 10 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter. And stolen by James. James down the lane, and James throws it down.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3, and James picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Stockton the pass to Gobert. Malone wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Good on the bucket. Jazz leading by 4. Malone finds Stockton. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Cleveland. Nice passes to Doherty. Stolen by Stockton. And they're running.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for 3. Doesn't go that time.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Malone with the steal. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Irving. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. 23 seconds left in the first half. From deep, Malone. Gobert controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gobert's got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's 7.
Knocks down the 3 ball. James has got 23. Ilgauskas against Gobert. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw, good. And stolen by Stockton. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Utah heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Stockton is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Dantley into the 3. That's the group right now for Utah. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Dantley. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Dantley's got 12 in the game.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiaries of his great passing.
He gets that one.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Pass to Dantley. Now Gobert. Here's Dantley. He's got 12. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 10-point Utah lead.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
Doherty dishes to Ilgauskas. Rebound by Mitchell. Another shot. Here's Doherty. Pass to James. Off target with his 3. Jazz leading by 10. Gobert the screen. Here's Dantley. The Jazz with another miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. From deep, Malone. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Got a piece of it. Tries to save it. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Stockton from outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
On the wing, Mitchell. From the arc. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 5 assists tonight.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Here's Doherty. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dantley. And the Jazz, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
To the paint, Price with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Here's Doherty, and he uses the glass on the layup. Doherty's got 4 points this quarter.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area. But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Utah leading by 10. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Over Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 7th rebound here tonight. LeBron, no good. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. To the left wing. Here's Dantley. Oh,
nice finish.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Irving passes to Doherty. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
3-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Price. Price has gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
With enthusiasm. When Mitchell gets a chance to block it, he embraces that moment.
Count that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Utah, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Doherty. Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Irving. 3 from the inbound. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Irving from long range. The offensive rebound. Stolen by Mitchell. 3 on 3. And there's Stockton. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Utah?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Doherty trying to break that ice-cold streak. Second shot opportunity. Irving from long range. Rebound, Utah. At one point, they led by 16. Ilgauskas, good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Gobert with a wide open look. The Jazz again can't hit it. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
That shot wide open.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? Let's see.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. Doherty up top. He's covered by Malone. Gobert with the block. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Danton. He's defended by Price. Irving against Stockton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Malone.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie has no fear when attacking any defense.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Mitchell passes to Dantley. Pass to Stockton. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 5.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Price kicks to LeBron. 1:21 left to play here in the 4th. Gobert with the defensive effort. Stockton's shot is good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
The kick out to Irving. Cleveland moving the ball around. Price outside. Over Stockton. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And here's LeBron outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Malone with the rebound. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And so it's Utah with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip and the Cleveland starting five. They've got James, and it's Price in at the point guard position. Dantley passes to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Check by James. 5 on the clock. Shots good by Stockton.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Price, the pass to James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, a great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
Here's Maravich. Over James. Gets a hand on it. About a minute into this first quarter. Irving, the pass to James. Offensive rebound. Here's Ilgauskas. Another shot. Off target at the rim.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Irving. And the bucket is good.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. To halt the run. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Price. Dantley grabs a miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Here's Stockton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Stockton's gotten his second bucket.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Price, the pass to Irving. Cleveland again missing. And Utah has possession. Mitchell misses. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Price. The rebound by Malone. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. Ilgauskas' shot is off.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. On the wing, Irving. To end the run, connects, the jumper drops. Irving's got 7.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
Here's Stockton, pass to Gobert. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's Malone. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Irving, the pass to James. He takes it in. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
To the paint. Tipped. Now here's Irving. He's got 7. And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
The 3 from Mitchell, counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Mitchell. Offline from the top of the key. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Jazz out in front, leading by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the 3-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1 spot. Gobert. The basket, the bump, and the foul. What a play.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Utah shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that. Oh, wow. Incredible!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
They grab their own miss. Malone, pass to Danley. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Stockton, 6 to shoot. Now Mitchell, over Irving. Price pulls it in. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 tonight. James passes to Irving. Over to the wing. James outside. LeBron at full speed. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Pass to Stockton. Here's Danley. Let's go with a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
The Cavaliers leading. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Doherty. No made baskets yet. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Danley. Back to Mitchell. The 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Irving. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Count Counted. Good. Irving's got 11.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Stockton's shot is off. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 13-5 run. The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Into the lane. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Malone. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James passes to Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead. Here's Malone. Drills it from deep. He's got 10.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Here's Price. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Stockton. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Price. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Dantley. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Both free throws good from James. Jazz trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Malone. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Price. He's got 5. A little mid-range shot is up. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. With the drive, tipped. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Utah right now.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Price. No good on the quick 3. Jazz trail by 4. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
Here's Irving. It's James on the wing. Back to Irving. Lets it fly from 18. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And it's James with the jam.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
From deep 3-point land. Utah with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Doherty. The 3 is up. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Stockton. He's got 6. Here's Danley. Check by James. Danley gets the bucket. Danley's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Here's Irving. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Goes up off the inbound. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Stockton pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Over Irving. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. And it's in there. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And slam dunk by James.
You guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through that. It's amazing.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Ilgauskas shot is off. Jazz trail by 14. The 3 from Mitchell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Irving for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Gobert passes to Malone. Here's Stockton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Stockton's got 9.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Danley. Check by James. And he dunks it down.
Really good move to the hole against the smaller guy. He uses his strength so well.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Price has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And they get it back. Outside Mitchell. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 5. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Irving. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Floats one up. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Danley. Here's Stockton. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. Building this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at power forward. Pass to Doherty. And and he makes it on the layup.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Stockton, and there's the drive. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 10-point lead. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Danley, poke loose. Fast break, Cleveland. He's all alone. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Here's Price. Three-pointer, no good. Jazz trail by 13. Left side, Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. James passes to Price. Back to James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Can't hit from in close. Here's Mitchell. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
I think you have got to be aware when Mitchell has the ball in his hands, this guy is going to be aggressive anytime he gets a chance.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And the basket is good.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
For 3, Price gets the bucket. And Cleveland leads by 12.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Stockton pass to Gobert. Mitchell with the ball. Six to shoot. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 20th rebound here tonight. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making them.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 12. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And that one's good. Doherty.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Price. Driving inside. That one falls.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Irving. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
And they'll keep possession. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Mitchell. Irving with a deep three. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Tatum out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center. Now, here's Maxey. Here's Malone. Back to Maxey. Pass to Shea. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Here's Maxey after the basket by Boston. Now Irving. Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Havlicek outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
First team foul.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And not blessed with the greatest defensive tools. Bird uses terrific court sense to see the play before it develops.
Here's Shays. Bird covering. Shays the pass to Maxey. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Outside Tatum. Poked away and stolen by Maxey. Stolen by Bird. Here's Kuzi, covered by Irving. Here's Bird. Maxey grabs the miss.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Malone gets the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. And Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here is Havlicek. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Pass to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers leading. Outside Irving. Outside Maxey. Tries the spin move.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw good, Maxey. And so he makes both from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points. when he's at the free throw line, pretty much automatic.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Greer, drives to the hoop. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Kuzi can't hit. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer gets the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Kuzi. 8 points for him. They set the pick. Buries it from three-point range. Kuzi's got a couple of threes now in the first for Boston. Got it off in time. That shot no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers on top, up 5. And we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the 76ers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals and transition.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
They've got Malone, Maxey out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Kuzi with the bucket.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Irving with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Picked away. Here's Greer, defended by Bird. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. Here's Havlicek to the wing right side. Here's Kuzi, and that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey looking it over. Puts one up from 19. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract rates. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Here's Philadelphia. A big stretch here going 10-2.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Ray Allen, he's checked in for Boston.
Celtic substitution. Number 20, Ray Allen.
Tatum with it. Tatum down. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Here's Greer into the lane, and Boston with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Irving. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Shot clock at 6. And it's Greer missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
The kick out to Tatum. Allen dishes to Tatum. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Greer. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Larry Bird.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. That 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 17.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Lets it go, and that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Back to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. And here's Bird from the arc. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2. Al Greer.
And he sinks the second. Celtics trail by 8. The drive by Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in this game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Kuzi can't hit.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Horrible collapse there, guys. There is simply no excuse to give up a wide-open three-pointer off of the dead ball inbound play.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Celtics trail by 10. On the court for the Celtics, we've got Tatum. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in the point guard. And Cowens gets it to go. Cowens has got the first bucket of the third here for Boston.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Maxey. Pass to Greer. Right side, Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Driving in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen for the 3. Rebound, Julius Irving. And it's Irving with the ball for Philadelphia. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Irving with the steal. To the inside. Malone finds Irving, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. Allen defending, and Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Maxey, no good on the quick 3. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Bird, and there's the drive, and they're able to recover. Fires away from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Guzzi's got 23 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Irving against Tatum. 6 to shoot. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Here's Malone. Greer passes to Malone. Count it. Malone's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Launches a 3. Guzzi can't hit. The 76ers leading by 15. Greer passes to Malone. Can't hit from in close. Allen for the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Irving. Drives to the...
Oh! Yes, sir. And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Shays can't hit.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Rebounded by Tatum.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Greer over Allen. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Maxey. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Philadelphia enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Irving is out there with Moses Malone, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Here's Kuzi. His three-pointer's off the mark.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And that one is off.
Well, he had a wide open shot, but instead he tried to do a crowd-pleasing circus act there, and as much as I like juggling, that's not effective.
Celtics trail by 15. Here's Allen. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's Philadelphia. To the paint, here's Malone, and then Malone with the dunk. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Kuzi. Malone with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And it's Greer missing. Tatum, that's for 2. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And that one good from Greer. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Allen finds Tatum. Allen's shot is off.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bird misses. Here's Greer. To the middle. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Allen. Here's Bird. Tries again. The kick out to Tatum. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Outside, Maxey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Collins gets it to go. Philadelphia leading by 14. Irving looking over the floor. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Allen with it. Maxey covering. Rebound, Malone. Malone's. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. Yep, that one goes in there. Maxey's got 26.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy. That's his third personal foul.
Free throw good, Maxey. Maxey hits them both. And here is Allen. Fires the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Shays. That three off the mark. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The assist, Dave Howard.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Maxey. The 76ers with another miss. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the power forward position. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he can't hit the second. Here's Hawkins, and he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
Percy Hawkins showing off the deceptive vertical right there. Enjoys getting inside and showing you he can bounce to the rack too.
A shot by Kuzi, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Embiid passes to McGinnis. Screen by Embiid. He shoots it. McGinnis, no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Havlicek's shot is off. We played just over a minute here in the first. Shot's good by Iverson.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Tatum drives to the hoop, and it's blocked by Irving. Throws it up high. Embiid can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Good work there as it goes. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The drive by Irving. Here's Hawkins. Boston pulls it in.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Iverson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. On the take. Havlicek's shot is off.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Kuzi. Tatum passes to Kuzi. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sixers ball.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Here's Kuzi. He buries it from 3. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
McGinnis, no good. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi from outside the arc. Kept alive. Here's Cowens. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's the floater. The wide open shot is on the money.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Tatum with a steal. Here's Kuzi. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Kuzi's got 5 points. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
76ers trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
I don't think he's a point guard or shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's Bird. McGinnis with a rebound. Here's Hawkins. Sweet little floater. Hawkins has got his second basket of the night.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Here's Havlicek. Sinks the tray.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Iverson. Boston with a rebound. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Bird passes to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. No good with a layup. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Boston out in front, up by 4, and back at them. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Shot's good by Iverson. Celtics lead by 4. Out of bounds, it'll be Philadelphia's ball. Inside, Tatum with a steal. Havlicek passes to Bird, and the finish on the break with the slam.
Yeah, you know, going end to end, Larry may not beat you with pure speed. Matter of fact, he won't beat you with speed, but his instincts, platinum level off the chart as a finisher.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Tatum passes to Bird. Back to Tatum. Here's Havlicek. Drops in the 3. Havlicek's got 6.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. There from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. There's the triple. And again! Boston with the triple.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Celtics lead by 8. And it's blocked by Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Here's Kuzi to the inside. Cowens. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend the guy with his level of skill and determination.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Philadelphia foul. Percy Hawkins. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Bird, that's good.
Boy, the jump shot of Bird is so pure. He's got his mechanics down textbook style.
Here's McGinnis on the wing, Irving. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Bird. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
76ers trail by 8. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Drains the triple.
You know, I mean, hey, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Here's Cowens. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Driving in. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 12 now in this quarter.
Skilled in so many ways. The floater is just one of a number of slick shots Iverson has up his sleeve.
Here's Irving. Here's Embiid. Second chance shot. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics lead by 5. Launches a 3. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Tatum. A nice shot by Havlicek.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Bird passes to Kuzi. The 3 is up. Bird, it's good on the putback. And it's a 9-point Boston lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bird. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
Pass to Iverson. Can they get it? He hits the back iron and sinks it. Iverson's got 19 points.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
To the paint. Up in time. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Hawkins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Bird passes to Kuzi. Here we go. It's tipped. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Boston on D. Here's Hawkins. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second.
That one on Tatum.
This is why Irving is a challenge to cover. I mean, he's crafty, and he can actually bait you into overreacting.
And he sinks the second. Here's Kuzi. 11 points in the game. Out to the wing. Outside Tatum. Intercepted. Here's Hawkins. Driving to the basket.
Undersized at the 2, Hawkins makes up for that with his quickness.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Sixers.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Celtics lead by 10. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird out to the right wing. 20 feet out. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Irving off the drive. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
A nice shot by Cowens.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Cowens has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. 90 seconds into the second half now. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's Iverson. He's got 19. The 3. Cowens grabs the board. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Iverson. Pure from three-point range. Iverson's got 22 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Hawkins. Boston pulls it in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. There's Tatum with the 3. Sinks it from distance. Tatum's got 7 points.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Embiid passes to Iverson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston leading by 10. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Iverson. 3-pointer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Going inside. And it's blocked by Embiid.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the denial.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Tatum passes to Kuzi. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Cowens passes to Kuzi. Count it. Kuzi's got 6 in the quarter.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Pass to Iverson. Irving with it. Here's McGinnis. Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Tipped away. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. McGinnis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Here's Kuzi. Cowens passes to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Off target from outside. He can't get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics. They lead by 13. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Tatum's got room. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. It's blocked. Deflected. And they're able to recover. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that, a team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Cowens, second chance effort, the kick to Tatum. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And Boston leads by 11. Here's Irving. Here's McGinnis. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Tatum. And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Iverson. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 27 points.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. And he converts the layup.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
76ers trail by 10. And there's the lob. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
There's the drive.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Bird. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Bird. Back to Tatum. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuzi. Cool drains the 19-footer. He's got 19. And Philadelphia has possession. Trailing by 8. Iverson passes to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Takes it inside. Pass to Bird. Right wing. They set the pick. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. McGinnis with a rebound. Here's Hawkins. On target from range. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Cowens. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hawkins. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Kuzi's got 4 points this quarter.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Kuzi. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Tatum against Irving. Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Kuzi. 50 seconds left in the final quarter. Cash.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Tatum with a steal. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Tatum. Shoots. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And Boston leads by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
To the right side. Here we go, all alone. From deep three-point range, can't connect. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird, also Tatum out there, and it's Kuzi in at the 1.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the shot goes in.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch. And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
Here's Maxey. They get it back. Malone. Pass to Shays. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Shot on the wing, and it's good. 2 points.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Irving from long range. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Havlicek. Here's Bird. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Bird hits them both. And here's Maxey. Good, nice job down low.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Kuzi. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Inside, it's picked off. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Shot, high post, and Tatum with the basket on the assist from Havlicek.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Larry Bird grabs the miss. A 3-ball. And it's Jason Tatum with a three. Tatum's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Malone. Another miss by Philadelphia. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Kuzi passes to Bird. And Irving pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. To halt the run, here's Shays. Drops in the tray.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Havlicek kicks to Tatum. clock at 4. Boston needs to get off a shot. Driving inside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Maxey showing off the handles.
Now, here is Havlicek. Guarded close. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Tatum. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Here's Shays. Outside, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so Boston again turning it over. .32 seconds left to play here in the first. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Philadelphia.
Pass to Shays. Malone in the high post. Over Collins. Malone can't hit. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. 76ers lead by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Havlicek. Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. And it's Cousy in at the point. Cousy can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 9. Irving passes to Shays. Here's Greer. And a wide open look for Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one is good.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A pull-up. Cousy with the rebound. Celtics trail by 14. Havlicek the pass to Bird. They need this. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Irving missing. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Cousy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cousy's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's the screen. Irving for 3. Shays the pass to Malone. Outside, Maxey. Malone sets the pick for Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Over Cousy. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Maxey's got 18 points.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's his first personal foul.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Irving. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step.
of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by Philadelphia.
Rebound, Boston. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Tatum drives in, and the dunk by Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Down low, it's stolen. Here's Kuzi. Cans it from downtown. He's got 7.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Malone, a screen on Tatum. Here's Irving. A shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Kuzi, and it's in there.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Greer, guarded by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And they double up Maxey. Stolen by Havlicek. Ah, here comes Tatum. And he can't jam it through.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And here's Boston. They picked up 11 straight. Havlicek the pass to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Shea. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And it's Collins with the rebound.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by Boston.
Here's Havlicek. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And the first half is now in the books. Philadelphia ahead, up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Malone. Tyrese Maxey out there with Irving, and it's Shea's in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Philadelphia leading by 8.
And Maxey keeps defenders guessing, which is why they sometimes overcommit like this.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Maxey hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Greer passes to Malone. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Celtics trail by 12. Havlicek left side. Kuzi can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Havlicek outside. Outside Tatum. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Maxey. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Fast hands by Maxey, snatching that ball and setting up the break.
Here's Kuzi. Hits it from three-point range. Kuzi's got 12.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Shays can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The 76ers leading by 11. Inside. Stolen by Havlicek. A wide open look for Bird. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He has 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Maxey. Jacks up a 3. The 76ers with another miss. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Malone at the elbow. The kick out to Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. It's good. Now just a 5-point 76ers lead.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Greer, he takes it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the middle, here's Cowens. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Greer. Drops in the layup for 2. Greer's got 6 here in this quarter. Greer's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Kuzi can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Celtics trail by 9. Shot from the wing. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Maxey. Right wing, Greer passes to Shays. Shoots over Bird. The shot's good from Shays. Shays has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
And it's Havlicek missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And that one good from Greer.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And they pick up 2.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Shays. Bird cover. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. Launches it. The three-pointer is right on target. Kuzi's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Boston. Irving looking for an opening. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Boston has possession, trailing here by 8. On the floor for Boston. Tatum out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle. Irving against Tatum. Irving dishes to Malone. Here's Maxey. And he uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 24.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Back to Havlicek. Looking to end his cold spell. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Havlicek against Irving. Up top, Maxey. Here's Malone.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Celtics trail by 10. Here's Kuzi. Good work there as it goes. Kuzi's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Shea. The kick out to Irving. There's the drive. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The 3 from Tatum. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Three-pointer. Maxey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Cowens passes to Havlicek over Greer. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Maxey. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Havlicek outside. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Irving passes to Greer. Back to Irving. Here's Greer. Clock at 6. Over Tatum. Greer gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 8. Tatum kicks to Havlicek. A rebound by Greer. Greer's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Shays. And easy 2 points on the layup.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Tatum looking around. Unloads from 9. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Julius Irving.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact.
And so Tatum nails them both. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Here's Kuzi. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Greer passes to Maxey. Connects from three-point range.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
The assist goes to...
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
No good on the three. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Stolen by Tatum. Bird looking it over. So the 76ers win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to.